Oh my gosh, it's... The mic's been on this whole time. How long? Well, anyway, how we doing today, folks? Hello, Classic, Lucas, Easy Cheese, Star Road. On school is over for you. Nice. Alright. Okay, so the poll is up. What am I doing today? So I could either continue with that attempt at 3D modeling that I posted last night, or we can update some profiles for the upcoming art fight. Okay, got a few. Uh-oh. Actually, speaking of Zelda, I remember seeing like Zelda trading cards at Walmart. I probably shouldn't have mentioned that. But yeah, I don't know when they started coming out. I'm going to have Thursday and Friday free from school this week. Nice. Oh, well. Whoa, hello, Danny. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Alright, well. I guess it was unanimous, wasn't it? Alright, let's get to the main stage. And let's switch over to the Kirby Lo-Fi. Not that one. Trying to find... Here we go. Update, I'm insanely motivated for no reason. I need to make more characters to put on our fight. Ooh, nice. That's the best kind of motivation. Anyway, I'm gonna start another quick poll. Because I got 3 characters in mind, but I'll let you guys decide who to do first. So I got the main villain, Lord Botnet. And I got this Iron Fan lady named Lotus. I still need to make a profile for her. And I also decided maybe I can have little Simon here join the fight. Now the question is, who should I do first? So I'll let you guys decide. Or wait, it won't let me? Okay. Alright. Have you seen the... Oh yeah, I have seen that. I don't know if I'll be awake for it. I'm so... Like, lately I've been... Evil ideas, oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be awake for the DK Bonanza Direct. Like, at Central Time, that's gonna be 8 a.m. And with my sleep schedule, I think that's gonna ruin me. Alright, got a few more. Oh, it's a tie between 2 of them. Well, it doesn't... Well, you got plenty of time because it won't release until, like, July. Okay, so it's a tie between Botnet and Simon. I guess we'll do Lord Botnet first. Alright. We'll have this on standby. I'm just gonna make a new one. Because this one's really tiny. Alright. Alright. I'll probably watch one of my school book. Watching a direct during school hours, that's pretty risky. Alright. Let me see if I can make this canvas just a wee bit bigger. Alright. And for once, I actually don't have any sketches prepared. Ooh, I found this official manga of, oh, that is so cute. It's such an angry little punk. Alright. And apologies if my voice sounds a little scratchy. Yeah, I know. And I'm also aware that Vati's the main antagonist of Minish Cap. Alright. I go to my school's library very often, and they are okay with it most of the time. Like, as long as you have headphones, I'm sure they won't mind. Alright. Alright. You own a Switch too, I just don't have possession of it. Oh, did you, like, order it online or something? Yeah, I wanted to get mine quickly before the scalpers got a hold of them. Because, like, I heard they're already selling for more than $600, which is, like, redonkulous. No, 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 no. Hey! Don't do that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. According to tracking, it is in a UPS processing facility not far from where I am. I'll probably... That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I actually found out I have Blender in my Steam library not long ago, and I'm like, well, I might as well put it on my PC. There's a law that prohibits students from using cell phones without permission 100% of the time. Oof. That's a pretty hefty law. Like I imagine only for emergencies, I suppose. He looks more... Botnet is looking more deformed than when I first drew him, but you know what? I think it works for the benefit. That just if it makes him look more creepier, then we'll just keep it like that. I can get not using it class is happening, but this law pushes it to the extreme. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'd love to. Feel free to post. Like I said, if you hear coughing, I apologize. I'm not sure if it's my allergies or cold. I wasn't exaggerating when I called Girahim a fruity demon sword. Ooh, too big. But I don't know, my throat's been... I've been waking up with a really dry throat, and because of that, I've been coughing a lot lately. Like it's at its worst during morning hours. Thank you. Alright. Or it might be because of the smog from the fires up in Canada. Because there have been points during the summer where it would just get really hazy. And because of that, allergies have been pretty annoying. Here's their official... Ooh. He looks like he's posing for like a Vogue magazine. Like 10 hot tips to look sexy while during a sword fight. Alright, let's see what you got. I don't think he's posing for the ladies. Let's be on. Ooh. Let's see, not that one. Not that one. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? There it is. That's pretty cool. It has like this lo-fi kind of feel to it. I like it. Oh, I keep forgetting that disappears. All right. Very nice. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, vaporwave. That's what I was looking. The word I was looking for. Cubism music video. Ooh. This stupid sketch is making me lose my mind. Lo-fi beats to study and conquer the Mushroom Kingdom too. Oh hell yeah. It kind of looks like a Hatsune Miku in the making, doesn't it? I mean, it's probably just like the long pigtails. Alright. K Angel? Alright. Alright. From Nimi Steamer Overlord, I have never heard of that. I came up with an evil doppelganger of Toadette. Ooh. She kind of looks like she'd fit. She kind of looks like she'd fit in with the Shroops, doesn't she? Like she's got the dark purple spots and everything. Like it looks like she's been possessed by like Princess Shroob or something. Really cool. I like it. All right. Right, make the giant. Yeah, Nastasia. I always almost call her Natasha or something. Okay. Let's simplify his design just a bit. Let's just give him 3 on each. Because my kind of problem with Botan is I probably gave him too many details, which made him not fun to draw very often. Alright. There's also this silly unhinged guy. Is it from Twilight Princess? Yeah, it is from. I knew it. It was that guy. What I get from Zan is that he's just like this big pansy baby who wanted power, but he's just like, I can't get it out of my mind when he just throws a tantrum because he couldn't be king or something. Her name is Clonette. She has the ability to shapeshift into anything. Ooh, okay. Make Lord like his head just a teeny weeny bit smaller. Yeah, Zan from Twilight Princess. No, Nastasia has the mind control ability, yeah, mind control ability. Mimi's the one who can shapeshift and turn into a giant spider with only her head and gears and such, and is kind of nightmare fuel. Okay, I should... One thing I need to do is simplify his design, because I don't want to make him too difficult for anyone to draw. Clonette can clone herself into 2s or 3s or more, and is believed to be from another oh, wow. Spray him with water, you say? You mean like... where is it? You mean like... this? Oh boy. Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to take him seriously if he just looks and sounds like a toddler throwing a tantrum at Walmart because he can't, because his mom won't buy him that chocolate bar he wanted. Like, I get it, he's supposed to look creepy, but like, his mannerisms just send me flying. Alright. Alright. By the way, I did this... Who's this? Oh, he's about... Ooh. He looks like a miner that got caught in a cave-in. Okay, now...
I'm a picture of health.
Good idea, Rain Dance. But yeah, I've been watching like tips on making models, and one good one I heard is to start simple, like low poly ones, and that actually might be a good place to start. Like the Onyx model, I just might make him a 64 model, like low poly count. Like, the way I want to do it is I want to go through my star dolls of who would be the simplest. And Onyx... And I chose Onyx first because he doesn't have a mouth to model to, like, worry about. Then I'll move on to Donovan. While he has a mouth, his geometry is also pretty simple. Toadette from another dimension where she turns evil and destroys the Mushroom Kingdom after being forgotten and rejected by others. Ooh. Basically, where all the Wasters come from is Waluigi's home dimension. I'm gonna add a little Malo here for scale, just so you guys can get like a little, just to comprehend of how big this son of a bee is. Shout out to this panel from the... Yo, it's a little tiny, but whoever sketched it, Ganondorf, that's very nice. I need to like draw a botnet in a tutu with a tiara or something. Hey man, do what you want to do. I'm not stopping you. Just as long as you don't draw porn. Just as long as you don't draw like not safe for work of him, I'm good. Jorg Hoblin, and he was a hobo that resided in Toad Town tunnels. He's the first boss in the game. Oh, he's a tutorial boss. Okay. So I was kind of right when I said he looked like a miner. So yeah, if you want a little size comparison. Actually, you know what? No. No, you know what I meant. I mean, he worked in the mines. Okay, yeah. This is how big he is compared to Malo. Actually, no. There we go. There we go. This is what we'll work with. Ooh. Okay. He did not work in the mine. He worked. Okay. I see. Boop. Whoa, what? Okay, next doodle. Yeah, I'll give them credit. Like, they come up with some pretty good stuff. Like, Majora's... Like, the villain of Majora's Mask was actually the mask this whole time. Look at this video info. Oh no. I like it. Gosh. Well, that's what he gets for not watching where he was going. Like, that's that, but you also gotta obey the rules of the road. Okay. My favorite is this Rustin pepperoni. Rustin. I know. Ooh. Oh yeah, Lady Ganondorf. I forgot her name, but I love her. She's pretty. He's an artist mage. Ooh. I love him already. My bad. Okay. Yuga. Alright. as far as like Botnet's backstory, I'm thinking of just leaving it a mystery. Like, he used to be a living creature, but nobody knows what species he was, or even if he was a living creature altogether. But he also played a major part in helping Smithy conquer the dimension they live in. He's like, wait, if you spare me, I'll help you conquer the kingdoms, and I'll help you run your facility. Essentially just saving himself. Yuga's trademark attribute is that he can transform himself and other... Ah, I see. Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh gosh, is this... Okay, it's fine. King Blue but Zelda. Okay, okay. Alright. Where were we? Now, I've mentioned this in the story, but I've never illustrated it because it was kind of hard to, like, visualize. But, by the way, what show... I think they leaned a little too heavy into the... I think they leaned a little too heavy into the evil. Like, in my opinion, they shouldn't look like... They need to have, like, a little more connection to their counterpart. Like, Wario and Waluigi, like... They have their own spin, but there's still a heavy connection. You know what I mean? Alright. It's gonna be a little tricky. Essentially, Lord Botnet's special ability is that he can actually steal his opponent's spells. And just essentially kind of nerf them. Because, like, in any game, if you start off with all of your spells, then there wouldn't be much of a challenge, right? Alright. 2023, yeesh. I'm gonna be honest, I was meh about the whole thing. It's just like, oh, that's neat, and whatever. But I feel like Wario and Waluigi are enough. Okay. I'm wondering if I should... Maybe I can include just a little bit more room. No, no, no. Come on. Yeah, it was just kind of there. Maybe I should like draw botnet in motion. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think the original is because yeah, I can kind of see the similarities. This one, you know what? This whole doodle might have been a bad idea. Drawing him in motion would take like for freaking ever. I got the two I really wanted on there. Some people have posted like their own versions of certain characters. Like this character from this AU. The inspiration for the Sour Bell Tito? Ooh. Hey, Gasiva, we chat decided that I should be working on art fight profiles. And we are working on Lord Botnet, because I haven't made a profile for him yet. Sour Belt Miku. Ooh. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Well, yeah, like that's what I said. you can't have too many like evil versions of this character. Then it of multiple characters, then it just becomes unoriginal. And besides, we already have a Yoshi. His name is Boshi. Okay. What if I were to design a final boss form for him? Maybe... Or maybe I can just... Okay. I think I've included enough doodles. Let's actually get to... Let's actually get to the line art. Maybe I'm just getting impatient. Well, let's just get moving. Alright. To be fair, Nintendo doesn't have the right for Boshi. Right. Well, they have the U from Partners in Time. Does that count? My friend said she might be part of the 1% struggling with a 100 character limit, and I said, welcome to the club, let's solve together. Oh no. Yeah, I have 100 characters, I just don't have their profiles up. Okay, come on. Alright. Ow. So, Yoop seems to be a Yoshi that got corrupted by Shroop, so I'm not sure. True. So there's not gonna be a stream on Thursday, because I'll be heading to Duluth with my family. My brother's gonna be running a marathon there. And I want to be there to root for him. I do too. Like, I love Duluth. There's something about a city near like a giant body of water that is like superior. 12 characters on my profile and 2 more characters I am interested in adding. I want to add them roughly at the same time. They have never met, but they are foils in a way you'll see when you see. Ooh. My back. Okay. Alright. go. Actually, lately, I don't know why, but like there's been these kids who have been stopping by the store with like air horns, and they would randomly just like honk them every within the store, and it's like disturbing the other customers. And I'm like, okay, like they got like we had to kick them out like 3 times, and apparently the neighboring store nearby had problems with them earlier. It is like, if you want to do that to me, fine, but don't disturb the other customers. I might sound like an old git, but there has to be better ways of entertaining yourself than disturbing other people. Like I said, I might sound like an old fart, but I believe in finding entertainment that doesn't bother people. Ooh. At least you won't be dealing with customers like these. Oh my god. My lord, where's that from? That clip was from 9 years ago. Lordy. Well, I do remember like years ago when our card readers stopped working for a bit, and a fight nearly broke out because a guy couldn't use his gift card. So as I was helping a customer, I could hear like, F you, blah blah blah. And one of the other coworkers had to like calm them down and threaten to call the police if they didn't stop. Eventually the card reader started working again. It was just like, yikes. Volga? I've never heard of that dude. I'm sorry. Oop, come on. Yeah, I saw it was from Hyrule Warriors. I'm not exactly like... I'm not well versed in a good majority of the Zelda lore. A ditto with weirdly human eyes that freaks everyone out. That would be kind of funny. It'd be like that one emote combo with the human eyes and lips. She was threatening the guy for chicken nuggets but was unable to because it's breakfast time, so... All this for chicken nuggets, like... I love chicken nuggets, but not enough to hurt someone. Especially when you know that they don't serve them at breakfast time. Like, chicken nuggets aren't worth having a police record. It'd be like the one selling a mic from The what? Oh, yeah. Like, when you look at the unedited version of that, it just seems weird now. Because we're so used to the meme one that when we look at the actual image, it feels wrong. Alright. Oh. Mid-suave movement. Oh. I never get tired of those animations. When people post screenshots of Sonic games with the canon captions rather than the fan-up versions, unreality? Or like a Mandela effect? You guys see where this is going. Alright. Like, we're so used to the dub that the actual text feels out of place. It's so bizarre. It's like we reject your reality and substitute our own. Come on. There we go. There we go. Well, we're closing in on an hour. I gotta pick up the pace. I got 3 of these to do. Oop. Mario 64. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's from... I believe that's from Mario 64, the Star Road. The Star Road hack. And I believe in that level, they actually used the Nimbus Land theme. That's how I was able to remember it. It's like, oh hey, they're using the Nimbus Land theme with the N64 sound font. That's pretty neat. That's like legit how I was able to remember, like. Just a tiny boy next to this bulking monstrosity of cable wires. Yeah, he's like a cotton swab. Alright. Oop, better start. Actually, maybe... There we go. While I'm doing this, let's see if I can... Okay. There we go. Just changed the title of the stream. Something I should have done a while ago. Oh well. Ooh. There we go. The stream do be flowing with those C's. Not enough. Yeah, a lot of OCs have been seen. I can't wait for our fight. I want to get productive again. Ooh, come on. Oh yeah, Nutty's gonna do a stream about the reveal. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. Because I don't know when I'll be returning home on Sunday. The theme for this year's art fight. Ooh. Lordy. Let's really emphasize what a noodle necky botnet can be. I only added this feature just to make him seem more creepy. Although now I'm imagining, like, you know, Disney's Robin Hood with Prince John and Hiss? I think that's his name was. Like, imagine if Smithy just, like, tied Lord Botnet's neck into, like, various knots. Tying his neck into a pretzel because I hate him. That's fine. You have every right to hate him. He's the main bad guy. He doesn't give a crap about anyone. His only goal is like self-preservation. Now I know why this felt off. I forgot his arms. Okay. Ooh, you know what I could do? Undo his arms. Ooh. There we go. Undo his arms. I got the idea of creating after seeing this. Ooh! Oh yeah, there is two Toadettes. Then again, I've kind of come to terms with most of these toads have like a twin somewhere. Let's just give him like these sharp nails. There we go. What is this? Oh my gosh! Girahim was just like, okay, this is getting annoying, stop that, and just bitch slaps Link. That's freaking hilarious. Kudos to whoever programmed that in. But it's also clever because, like, you can't. That just proves he can't be fooled that easily. So sassy. Okay, did I have... Yes, I did. Okay. Actually, when he looks like this, he looks like that one... He's looking like that one Zelda boss from the bottom of the well. Dead Hand, I think he's called? Like with the long neck and the chicken arms and the long jaw. Maybe I can incorporate that into his boss form. The foot is. My foot's falling asleep. That's the not good time. Actually. Alright. Alright, alright. There we go.
Anyone for a chunk of those smoothie?
Alright.
We have a picture of health.
And save. Good idea.
Help! Save me! Save me!
Good idea. All the above. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. I had a thought to save and I forgore. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So as you guys might have noticed, I've been like practicing drawing on like VR chat. Cause like I got really obsessed with the pens you can use. And I'm like trying to get better at it. And I'm like, what if I held an art stream in VR chat? Like, chat, give me an idea to draw, and I'll try drawing it in VR. And zip. It's tricky because like I'm on PC, so all the drawings are done from my perspective, so they're gonna be a little curved, like curved inward. Also, you gotta hold the pen just right. Ooh, dear. Why the wide face? Wide face? Oh dear. It's Gedorf. It's Gonendorf. Gornendorf. Gorbendorf. Flarf. Ganadung. Ganadingus. Ganon doofus. Ganon dipstick. Ganon knucklehead McSpazatron. Okay. Actually, I think that's... No, it's Ganondorf from Wind Waker. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna bother with these ones. Alright. Well, actually... Wake the wind. You may wake the wind, just don't break it. Alright. Timeline. It's bizarre that there's actually a timeline now for the Legend of Zelda series. Oh god, do not give the internet any ideas. Can you imagine like a Legend of Zelda based in like the 21st century? Well, wait, actually, that actually does exist. It's called Final Fantasy. All right. Time to color this big doofus. Still funny how it's called Final Fantasy, but I think the reason why it's because they didn't... Because when they released it the first time, they thought they weren't anticipating it doing well. But then it turned out to be a massive hit, and they're like, well, I guess we better get on it then. At least that's what I heard. I'm just gonna bump it. These will be filled in with a different color anyway. Oh, so I'm not crazy. Alright. Oh, wait, actually. Alright, and then... Okay. Alright. That's debatable for any of us. Alright. That's so silly. Alright. Whoa, why'd I go there? Mouse, you're being silly. There's no time for we don't have time for shenanigans. We're already like an hour and 17 minutes in. We gotta hurry. Alright. Alright, and then... Alright. Alright. Okay. Now to... Right. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, alright. What's that? Oh, right, okay. Better save. So this weekend was pretty rough during work because we were pretty short on staff and there was a lot of events happening in town. So a lot of tourists came and which meant a lot of customers. And it was just like, It was just one after the other. Wait. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Wrong layer. Alright. Said every artist ever at some point, including me. That's our mantra. Do. Wrong layer! Alright. Why is there an official, who is that? That's another one for the Vogue magazine tryout. Was that the end of the playlist already? Oh. There we go. Now all I can think about is that one Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where Master Shake just gets a lot of plastic surgery done to him. I want you to call the Gene Company and tell them I'm on my way. Ooh. That was actually different than what I expected it, but that's actually a pretty good idea. A name that, let's see. No, not goopy. It needs to be clever, like. How about Dipple Doppel, like Ditto but Doppelganger? Dipple Doppel. Dipple Doppel, yeah. Oh. Alright. Okay, one more color. Two more, I should say. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. It's one of the few Dittos that can mimic shiny colors, but looks so damn creepy. No way. I don't know. I can feel like ghost trainers would want to get their hands on it because of its creepiness. You know what I mean? Ooh, maybe I should make that the color. Yeah, I can imagine, like, ghost enthusiasts searching for it. Like, it could also be... Where to find it, it could also be the same place where you catch Mewtwo, because... Because, like, they say that Dittos are, like, failed clones of Mew, right? And also, Tipple hates everyone... Yeah, so Mewtwo would get along with them just fine. You hate humanity? I hate humanity. Stick with me, kid. Like, I can imagine Mewtwo, like, in a throne petting Dipple like a sophisticated cat. Like a James Bond villain. Is it already Art Fight Month? No, that's July. Everyone's prepping because when people start uploading, it slows the website down pretty bad, so people are uploading their OCs ahead of time. Mewtwo is not prepared for Dipple garbled attempts at human speech as it growls and wanting to kill every human it sees. I don't know, I think Mewtwo would find that endearing. He'd be like, oh, listen, he says he wants to boil the human in lard. Isn't that the cutest? Alright. Oops. I should probably... Another Girahim? He's like... I swear every pose... It feels like every picture you send me, it's like I see this guy posing for a magazine. Okay, we need the boys' colors now. You should hear his voice. I know. Yeah, I kind of know what he sounds like. He's... Dipple loves making horrifying noises and contorting itself into grotesque shapes just to scare people. Aww. Ghost Pokemon must love him. Oh, I forgot. Hello, Wonky Womp. Chat has decided I am going to work on some OCs and profiles for upcoming art fight. And the first one we're doing is Lord Botnet. And here's the finished one in all its glory. And a little mallow for scale. Ah! Just teeny weeny mallow. Dude, imagine walking through the abandoned lab and you see the shiny lure but upon human eyes That sounds like a Pokemon. That sounds like a Pokemon creepypasta waiting to happen, honestly. He's such a sass master. Like, it's less he's preparing for battle and more like preparing for like a chick flick. Like he's preparing to star in like a chick flick. Doesn't actually hurt anyone though, they're shockingly weak. Oh, that just makes him endearing. Yeah, forget the Zelda movie. Where's the Legend of Zelda sitcom? With the laugh track and the Disney stars. And the one special episode about not doing drugs. I know, it's like I use it ironically because I have the laugh darn you option just as like as irony, you know? Like laugh tracks aren't funny. They're so not funny, they're funny. Like an ironic twist, you know? At least with my laugh track, I got other cartoon characters laughing. And I don't... Also, I don't claim to be filmed in front of a live studio. Wait a minute. Yeah, I once did have, like, the regular studio laugh track, but I guess that got copywritten, so I had to improvise. I forgot the TV screen. We are the live. Yeah, that's what I meant. I forgot what I was gonna say, darn it. Apparently everyone... Now I just feel old. Darn it, I did it again. Don't do that. Okay. Alright. That's kind of sad to think about. Oh, thank heavens. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Oops, you did it again. No, it didn't count. I did not draw on the wrong layer. I was just making sure I didn't draw on the wrong layer. Which I didn't. Alright. I remember hearing about... I did do it on the wrong layer. Crap. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I did it again. My brain! I can't spray it.
Anyone for a gelato smoothie?
You can drown me in soda. Ugh. Joke's on you, I was getting thirsty. Alright. There's a Demon Lord. There's a Demon Lord version Ganondorf, and then there's just regular Ganondorf. Regular Ganondorf is you. Demon Ganondorf is the guy that she told you not to worry about. It's kind of hard trying to express like spells being pulled out of your head and how painful it can be. And to show that Mallow is in pain. I do not have the... Oh well. Wait. Alright, I think... Well, wait a minute. We should... take care of that ugly mess. Alright. There we go. Wrong. Okay. There we go. Now it looks less like jank. Now it does. Okay. Not. I forgot. It's always that one. That's why I don't like doing characters that are very complex. Like, I think I'm done, but it's like, oops, you forgot this. And if it's a character with a lot of details, then it just becomes annoying. Okay. Now we're complete. Because like I said, I love complex characters, but for me, I don't want them too complex. Otherwise, drawing them becomes just a big hassle, and an even bigger hassle when you forget an important detail. Or even just the smallest detail forgotten is like an annoyance. If that makes sense. Ooh, I wonder. I love complex characters who are complex in their own ways. Like my Kami design is looking... Right. If they got a lot of design, a compromise is a simple palette. Yeah, otherwise, drawing them over and over again becomes like a big hassle and a bigger annoyance if you forget a certain detail. Right, like with Craig McCracken's designs, like with Dexter's Lab or the Powerpuff Girls, their designs are simple but easy to animate. Or like Hanna-Barbera for that matter. Oh, thank you, Classic. I might need to stretch this out just a wee bit so we can... Just so we can add his info. Speaking of which, save? Ooh, the L. Ooh, Johnny Bravo, nice. I actually saw, like, at the local Walmart, I saw, like, Ed, Edd, and Eddy Funko Pops there. They're probably gone, but it's like, it's cool that they're making them. Ooh. Alright. Oops. Species, age, don't know. Oh yeah, man. Well, I've already spent enough money today. Let's see. Overseas. Personality none, because he is a machine. I wonder if I should... I wanna make this Malo an emote so bad. Non-personality with left beef. Left beef? Why not? Is there a joke I missed? Why not Zoidberg? There's an old one for you. I want to grab him by the neck and strip. Why is he so slay? Why is he dancing around Zelda who looks unconscious? What is that? You're free to do so, Star Road. I ain't stopping you. Ooh, maybe I should. Trying to revive his master. Okay, but what does dancing have to do? How does dancing help? Kami just breaks every law of nature and gravity just because she wants to. She teleports, makes things appear in comedic effect, and has made people literally vanish from the timeline because she doesn't like them. So she's like that one Araucan bird from the Three Caballeros, but more demented. Flumpty Bumpty, yeah! There we go. Am I changing again? I'm changing again. Boop. Alright. Do you want to be a snowman? No! I have to! Kami speaks with text boxes that she visualizes in thin air. Anyone who hears her actual voice disappears for a month and suddenly returns into speaking incoherent riddles. Oh. Okay, I better perform a spell check just to make sure. Okay. Change. Okay. I'm... Alright. I think we got Lord Botnet done. I will upload him after... Okay, I know a lot of people wanted Simon next, but... I also really want to design Lotus, because I haven't done that. And we gotta fix that, because she's gonna be... In the story, she's actually gonna be Malo and Spiritovich's party member. Alright. Woo, hang on, woo. Okay. Alright, and... Alright, and we're 2 out. Oh gosh, we gotta hurry. Oop, doop. Okay. Ooh, it would actually be up here. Or... okay. What is this? Okay, first things first, what is this music? Okay, I had to change the music. Yeah, I am, but I'm gonna do it off screen, because I don't think chat would be thrilled about me trying to figure out how Blender works. So I'm gonna do that off screen. Today I am adding some OCs to Art Fight, so I'm drawing their profile. Ooh. I can draw a circle, I swear. Alright. Hello, Spooky Bee. We are working on some Art Fight OCs to post later tonight. I have just finished Lord Botnet's page, and I'm gonna be working on this lady's page. Dubbed the Lotus. So, because I haven't drawn her in a while, and I really want to, because I'm actually really happy, because I actually really like her design. must go eat food. Have fun. Oh, thank you. You have a good din-din.
Help! Save me!
I just started!
Save me!
I just started, but okay. She does have a neat design, and from what I remember, a neat personality. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, and I've decided, like, she has to be around her boss and with customers. She has to be like this mysterious, proper, always polite, never gets upset. But like when she's not working, she's like, she can be a little crass. She can be like, she can be crass. She's like, and openly hate her boss. And she like joins Malo and Spiridovich because it's like, oh wait, I'm helping. If I help you, that means I'm helping a criminal, and that makes me a criminal, and that could put me in danger. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. I did save the other one, don't worry. Like, I also want Lotus to be like a thrill seeker, like someone who yearns for excitement. Because she's like bored with her job. Like, I meant, like, her job in the factory is like a massage therapist. And she has like this persona of being professional, being polite, etc., etc. But she's like, I want to do more. I'm bored. I want some excitement, adventure, danger, romance, that kind of stuff. I'm also planning on her hitting on Spiridovich because, like, ooh, you're a bad guy. I like that. Oh, Oh, you mean the new design for Medic? Sure, why not? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll put her in the Weapons World story, but if you just want to draw her just because. Alright. Maybe later. Like, the idea behind Lotus's design is kind of like, I wanted her silhouette to match like a war fan as much as possible. Like, if she were to T-pose in front of it, you could feasibly see a silhouette of an Iron fan. Maybe I should start erasing. Also, the idea is that all the Iron War fans wear a mask with a pretty face, but like behind it, it's just like a giant maw with razor sharp teeth. 'Cause symbolism, like behind that pretty face could lurk a monster. I'm sure if she's an Iron fan, she'd pick. I'm kind of like debating what kind of stats she would have in battle, because like, well, I want her to have like healing abilities. I also want her to be like a tank. Or actually, Maybe, or actually, maybe she could be like. She could be a healer with high defense, but weak. But very weak attack. Alright. Maybe I should have her pose with an open fan, because she has like a giant one. I can also imagine her like actually being like a really good singer to a point where if she sings in the battlefield, all the attention will go to her, leaving the enemies leaving the enemies open to an attack from her teammates. Because like one thing I can imagine them implementing if Super Mario RPG should get a sequel, I imagine what they could do is like implement the surroundings. Like make the battlefield your weapon or like your defense, like hide behind rocks. If there's like a barrel of gasoline, use a fire attack to explode it near the enemy. Just make sure you're not close by. Or, oh, there's a puddle of water. Use an electric attack to electrocute it. And people who are drenched get double damage. Like, make the environment... Turn the environment into your weapon. Another thing they could implement is like evasiveness or like distance, like you're playing chess in a way, which fits with my main bad guy. Maybe like a grid system for battle. Yeah, like make it a little more engaging. Kind of like South Park Fractured But Whole, or even like Raving Rabbids. Like the place... Like implement speed, like the higher the speed, the farther they can... The more spaces they can travel. Or... She did have like a little fan on her back, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. That just made her... That just felt unnecessary. Alright. Is it wrong that I've been shipping her with Spirit of Itch? Like... No, it's cute. I love Smithykins. Okay. I ship them out with Boyerman. I'm pretty sure I'm the weird. That's not weird. That's cute. Let's see that hidden smile. Hello. Listening to the stream while I draw and write down OC names and numbers for my art flight bookmark, so when I make attacks, I have numbers on hand. Clever. They're actually married to Bowie. Oh, cute. I'm wondering it. Wait, actually. Because they're like flat cylinders. Putting the Mount Bowyer into the stupid OTP prompt generator. I should try one of those one of these days. That could be another art. That could be a good idea for an art stream, actually. Masks are another thing I have trouble with. Well, yeah, all Iron Mask, all the war fans have like a giant set of teeth because symbolism. Ooh, hello. All right. Lucky me, I remembered the number for that one. Oh, I think I know a good one for this one. Okay. I don't know why masks give me the trouble that they do. Alright. Oops. Okay. Alright. What situations would she remove her mask? Good question. She might have to tilt it up just a little teeny weeny bit just so she can, like, eat. Like, they would have to, like, the war fans would have to do it very discreetly so as not to unnerve any of their customers. But if they need to scare someone away, they can also do that as well. Actually, maybe I should also make her kind of a flirt too. Or maybe that, like, secretly a flirt? But, like, maybe only to Spiritovich, who knows? Alright. Alright. This one's, you know what, I'm hyped for this one. This one's probably gonna be a ball to draw. Alright. Just, like, imagine her flirting with Spiritovich while he's on... Well, he still has to rely on Malo for walking, and Malo's just in between, like, should I leave? Actually, I might have made her head too big. Let's fix that. I'm always doing that, like... There we go. That looks better. Okay, I got... I'm having a little too much fun with this drawing. Alright. Actually... Alright, let's see. You think Malo would be the kind of boy who would like hear couples calling each other like cheesy names like Schnookums or my little puddin' pop and be like, ew? Because I can imagine Malo being that kind of little kid. Just like, you, please stop. You're making me want to barf. Or can you please take the Schnooby Wooby talk somewhere else? Like, I can imagine Mallow being okay with romance just without all the kissing and name calling and like yucky stuff. I don't know, maybe that's probably just me. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. That reminds me, I'm gonna try to see if I can find this guy's model on VR chat. Spirit of Itch? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that model, his model on VR chat, just because I like him. Oof. What if I were to... Okay. Just have her grab his shoulder. go. There we go. Okay. I thought I had an idea for that one, but let's see, what else can I honestly, I think that's good. Well, maybe one more. Wait, is that the end of the playlist? Shoot, that's the end of the playlist. Video game music for lording over... What the hell? Alright. There we go. I got an idea.
Anyone for a gelato smoothie?
Never mind. You remind me, I also had to save. I should also mention she also has healing touch. She can basically place a hand and heal whoever needs healing. Which is why she owns kind of like a massage parlor in Factory. 2.5 hours in. Alright. Not bad-ish. Alright, alright. Nah. Alright, that should be good. Let's begin the line art. And save. And save. Alright. Okay. Ooh, alright. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Alright. Like, this was another reason I was kind of worried about her, because I kind of want her to be kind of sexy. I'm just gonna say it, kind of sexy. And I was worried about overdoing. But then I remember Valentina exists, so like, whatever. Dude. Like, yeah, like, I mean, I might as well. Let's have a little. Okay, let's not talk about that anymore. Yeah, like, who's to say that weapons can't be pretty? Alright, that'll work. Ooh, come on. I should have another alert that's the work with me pen alert. Every time I complain about the pen. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I mean, understandable on whether... Right. Like, whether it's considered... Whether it's still tasteful. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, Shazbot, Alright.
Anyone for a gelato
Thank
smoothie?
you! Oh, Zorro. When I was trying to think of the Zora twins, I considered how Zora looked in the game, and I got concerned, so I played safe and... Yeah.
Help! Save me!
I will!
Save me!
I will! Thank you! Ooh! Ow. My back! Goodness gracious! There we go. Little too much. There we go. Those moments where you feel like you're performing heart surgery when you're just erasing a line. But it's a very important line. Alright. This is one part I was dreading are the folds in the... or the fan folds. Oops. Nope, no. Stop. Ugh. Where? That's strange. Oh, duh. I thought my tablet disabled. I was just holding the pen upside down. Derp. Alright. Alright. I'm wondering... Like I said, it's always the masks I struggle with. Ooh, I like this one. Alright. It's weird, I just had Malo getting, like, his brain hacked by a machine, and now he's getting healed by another machine. So... I should also tell her about, like, her boss. Like, her boss was, like, one of the original robots that helped Smithy conquer their dimension. And because of that, they kind of have, like... They've earned the retirement status, which not only are they free to not work, but they have Smithy's permission to duplicate his designs for monsters for their own benefits, because they have maximum loyalty, so they'll never go against Smithy. One of them happened to be a war fan, so not only does she not have to work, she can create more war fans to help out with the soldiers around the area. The problem is she is very strict, very bossy. Everything has to be done a certain way, otherwise it's deemed useless or whatever. And Lotus is not a fan of that. Like, I like the idea of there being, like, veteran soldiers that helped Smithy conquer the world. And as a reward, they're given, like... They don't have to work, they can help with running the kingdom and such. They can make more of their own soldiers, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be proper. You have to stand up straight. Don't fidget with your hands. Don't always say, excuse me, etc., etc. Like, proper, like, be a proper lady. And while Lotus can do that, it can become really tiresome. And when her boss finds out she's been helping these riff these criminals, Malo and Spiritovich, she'd be like, unacceptable, get your butt over here so I can properly dismantle you. And then Spiritovich is like, no way, she's coming with us. And then a fight ensues. Ooh, not there. How crass would you say? Okay, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't watch Big Mouth, but I've watched a few of the best lines from Connie, and one of them I think Lotus would say is like, I'm gonna reach up that lady's butt and rip out her butt heart. Like, I can totally imagine her saying that when she's really cheesed off at her boss. Actually, you know what? Like, I can imagine these two figuring out they have a problem with swearing, but all you could hear is just like beeps. Like, Spiritovich would be like, oh, I can't swear in front of a lady. Yeah, yeah, I don't watch Big Mouth. It's too ugly for my taste, but like, I will admit there are a few funny lines that got me laughing. But I don't watch it. Like, it's not for me. Yeah, I don't watch it. But I will admit, there were a few lines that got me laughing. Another line from her that works is a motivational speech. Because this is what women do. We take the bullshit that the world throws at us and keep smiling through it in a boxy ass dress. Like, I can see Lotus doing that. Like, empowering people. Like, that's what we weapons do. We just take all the crap the world throws at us and just keep smiling through it while ripping our enemies to shreds. But yeah, I don't like Big Mouth. It has a few good lines, but it's not for me. And I couldn't care less that it's finally ending. Whoa! For me, I've seen Adult Contusi for far worse. Poor adult parody version with this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, redesigned. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I only know about it because of Nostalgia Critic, but like, all I remember is how they really screwed up with Simon's character. Ooh! Ooh, I'm showing it. Okay. I'm showing it to the class. This is really cute. I really like, I love all those little black hearts. And I love the design, and I love how how he gave her wings. That's really cute. Oh, you drew the little hearts. That makes them even better. Yeah, like, they screwed up on Simon Belmont. Like, they turned him into like a... What do you even call it? Like, I wouldn't call him Simon Belmont. I'd call him... like... Prissy the Vampire Slayer. I think I've seen this, but I'm showing the class. Look at that little rainbow imp. It's so cute. She's a little bean with so many colors. I love it. I can't wait for our fight. That's all oh my god. Oh my god, that's not all card, that's Dorkula. That's Dorkula, the 90s cringe vampire. Count Cringula. Yeah, it definitely feels like they didn't have the characters figured out yet. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Star Road. Okay, I better... Screen capping that name, just in case I forget. That's what? That can't, what? That's Ridley? That looks like his angry aunt, not Ridley. That looks more like the angry mother who's complaining at the checkout line and wants to speak to your manager. A reference to that one MLP anime. We won't. Like, I don't think Mario appeared there either, but they mentioned, like, the warp zone and such. And, like, they really screwed up, well... Kami is the only character on the entire art fight site with the tag Stupid Ladybug Baby. I wonder if I should put like a very special tag for Lotus. That's a Dragon Quest line. They look like monsters from a Brush Your Teeth PSA. Like, these things will go into your teeth and cause cavities. Be sure to brush every day. This has been a public service announcement. Dear Lord. Let's see. Alright. I wonder if I should put like special little tags for my characters, like for Botnet it's giant pile of wire noodles. Oh, you know what Lotus actually does kind of remind me of? It's Chell from Road to El Dorado. Gay for a bow, hell yeah! Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't sketch Yari's arms. Oops. This is the reason I don't watch Friends series anymore, and if I focus more on an American series, oof. Wait, Lana was supposed to be Palutena? That I didn't know. Oops. Let's have him. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh! Well, honestly, that's kind of fascinating. Though they could have just called her Lady Palutena. All French series are rubbish, unbearable, and full of brain rot. Plus her hair is not green. I mean... it could... I'd argue they could have done worse, like with Simon. Yeah, let's all be positive in the chat. Let's look at Malo being like, do you two need a room or something? Man, adults are weird. Yeah. I still think about into TikTok cringes brain rot for milked them to death. Ooh, dear. Honestly, I tried getting into TikTok, at least the artistic side of TikTok. But, like, that didn't go anywhere. But, yeah, it didn't go anywhere, so I decided... Maybe I should... Yeah, I actually tried, like, filming myself painting, like, this box. Like, this old little wooden box with Animal Crossing characters because that was becoming a trend. But it didn't get any views, and I'm like, yeah, forget it. Alright. Chrome just crashed. Uh-oh. Refresh. Refresh it. Honestly, I think Lotus is just will actually join the Smithy gang. Cause like the Smithy gang won't turn good. They won't be reformed into good guys. After everything is sorted, they just kind of disappear from the public eye for a while to just figure themselves out. Like, they won't cause any trouble, they'll just lay low. So Lotus would actually join them. Well, more specifically, she'd join Spiritovich. Cause like I don't want the Smithy gang to be like good guys at the end because I don't know, having them be like completely reformed good guys feels weird and unnatural. So by the end they'd be like just this gang who will lay low but will help out if needed. Sounds like a reformed but not tamed. Exactly. They're lucky they have Wakfu. In fact, they have a music box. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor boy, or poor baby. Alright. Okay. Hang on. We're already at 3 hours. Oh, gracious. Oops, whoops. Okay. The only thing we can... that's... Let's stop talking about, like, animation and such. Uses the music box to get Kami to sleep because she doesn't like going to bed when told to. Ah, okay. Alright. How does Lotus feel about flowers? She loves them! She loves real flowers more. But real flowers are hard to come by in factory because of all the pollution and such. If you find flowers, most likely they're just gonna be the fake fabric flowers you see in like commercial shops. To get her a bouquet, BRB, aww. Oh. Okay. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. You're right, I can't stand talking about the default. I just know... Well, I've heard about in Sonic Crossroad is that they're gonna have, like, individual lines for certain character combinations. Like, I saw on Twitter where one of those Z beasts talks to, like, Jet, and they have, like, individual lines. Like, I'm just imagining, what is Sonic gonna say to, like, SpongeBob or Steve? What's Lotus's favorite color? Probably magenta, or like pink. Shades of pink. Now this is good, Star Road. It's actually helping me develop the character. Ooh. I don't know about them adding like XJ9 It would have to be something like that's... It would have to be something that's that's unfortunately trending, because that's how it works. Yeah, that would be cool, but she wouldn't need to have relevance. Godzilla in a racing game would be the most amazing thing ever. Nah. Like, unless they make like another Nickelodeon racing game. Right? Okay, to Curly, now I'm just picturing like Godzilla and Miku singing like Vocaloid songs together. That would be kind of cool. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. I love the monster guy. He's kind of my childhood stick figure with dinosaur and dragon. Ooh. I believe my childhood dinosaur was like Land Before Time. Alright. Godzilla was my first series. I'm being a fan behind Mario, Sonic, and non-fictional. Wait, is that the end of the playlist? Never mind. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go, and there we go. She kind of remind Ragatha, but if she turned into a monster. I can kind of see it with the hair. Remember when the Amazing Digital Circus had their own like collab cafe in Japan? Like, it's amazing they were able to get one. Yeah, it was a while ago. Like, Emerichu covered it. Wait, the manga adaptation, that's news to me. It's a Ooh. So pretty soon. Like, there was even a... Wasn't there also, like, a musical? Or, like, a live-action stage play of it? It was, like... Like, Christ, that just... It's amazing how quickly it blew up. It's like... But on the other hand, I'm very glad it did. Like, indie animation deserves love. It would be fine if they made a Murder Drones manga. I'm trying to think of what would make a good... Like, if they made more Mario cafes around the world, I'd be happy. Or hell, I'd go to a Minecraft cafe. Cause like I have the Minecraft cookbook, and they can just take from that if they want. Okay, yeah, let's stop. Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop with... No. Okay, guys. Let's all chill out for a sec. Let's all think about a question. If you could open a restaurant or a cafe and be it based on your favorite... Yeah, if you could open a restaurant and have it be based on, like, any IP, what would it be and what kind of food would you serve? There's a question for you. I forgot. Darn it. Boyer Cafe, the worst food imaginable. I would never eat food shaped like a boo. Aw. That would be pretty good. A Smithy Gang made cafe. Oh my god. Permission to put that in a might draw later file. Oh wait, I actually... Would it be bad if one would think Lotus's smile from behind still pretty? Spiritovich would. He definitely would. He'd see that smile and be like, yeah, I could dig that. Or like a Stardew Valley cafe. They got a lot of good food. He's not a simp. Spiritovich isn't a simp. Like, when she's coming on to him, he's like, back off, please. But then she only wins him over by impressing him with her fighting style. And but also complimenting him. No, the real way to win Spiritovich over is by complimenting him. Being like, oh, you're so good, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he can respect a woman's smile, even if it's terrifying. No, it would be more like a she makes me feel important kind of relationship. Like, seriously, what are you seeing? What are you seeing, that lady? She makes me feel special. She makes me feel like I'm the only one. Like I'm the only one in the world. Like, I did talk about, like, how if Spiritovich were to find his clones, he'd be, like, heartbroken because Smithy sees them as disposable. But then Lotus sees him as, like, you're one of a kind to me. I'm never gonna find... You're, like, my favorite customer. I'll never find another guy like you. And that, like, tugs at Spiritovich's heartstrings. And it's like, you know what? I'll give you a chance. In addition, its name... Oh, I forgot that. I'll... Nope, wrong layer. Wait. Thinking about Boyer and Lamont, may I ramble about... Go ahead! You listen to me ramble. I'll allow you to ramble. Alright. I feel like Boyer and Lamont are, like, really dumb when it comes to love for different reasons. Boyer doesn't understand it, and Lamont wants to do anything to make Boyer happy. So people around them would be like, aw, they make a cute couple, and they'd be like, what, romance? Yuck. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I kind of want to give her, like, a pattern kimono, but, like, that would be... I feel like that would be... We're a couple, they say while married. Yeah! They probably imagine themselves as still friends, or, like... Someone has to remind them, like, you guys are actually a couple. And they'd probably be like, oh! Because I could see, like, Boyer forgetting a detail like that. Like, what do you mean anniversary? Boyer, you have a wife. Oh! Oops. Where do I... Flowers, where can I locate? Oh, so that's what this is. Let's see. Okay, that should work. Okay. Okay. Is that moment, gotta keep an eye out for on the playlist. Oops. No, probably gets really nervous and overthinks when it comes to flirting, and Boyer doesn't even... Yeah, like... Lamont says, oh, you look really... Oh, you look really great tonight. Boyer would be like, thanks! Instead of, not as great, not as good looking as you. Like, kind of tone deaf to any romantic signals. Like when Panini tries to woo Chowder. Like, it's so hot today. Know what I'm saying? What? I said it's so hot out today. You're supposed to say, it sure is, darling, now that you're here. Why would I say that? I can't believe it. I'm sending out all the signals. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. What do you want from me, Panini? God, I love that show. Beautiful eyes you have. Oh, thank you. And then they squeal like a schoolgirl. Oh, that's super cute. That's precious. Now I'm just imagining like Lotus playfully flirting with Mal. It's like, oh, you're so cute, and Mal will be like, what do you want from me? Like, I can imagine Malo. Like, I can imagine Lotus being gushing over Mallow. Like, oh, you're so cute. I just want to eat you up. Blah, blah, blah. And I imagine Mallow is the type who hates being called cute. She's like, lady, stop. I'm not cute. I'm handsome.
Which way should we go? Yeah, that way. Why that way? I don't trust the look of that sun. But we go left, Harry!
Darn. I almost had him.
I feel like Lamont was super self-conscious about repaid Boyer. Fix this, I will, and spend days preparing them. Is that? No, it was the maze. It was Chowder. Mallow would freak out about being told about being eaten up, trying to. Oh, that would bring back. Oh, that might bring back PTSD of like below me. Actually, not quite. Chowder and Gumball have like their own very specific style. Like Gumball has like the photorealistic backgrounds and such. Chowder has kind of a more cookbook aesthetic, if that makes sense. Like all the weird swirls and building designs is kind of reminiscent of like an old-fashioned cookbook. I believe that might have been the inspiration for it. I don't know. But that's the vibe it gave me. Yeah, Panini was kind of strange. She was like one of the Canker sisters, but less violent. Usually less violent anyway. Let's just give her round cheeks. There we go. What's funny is that in the series finale, they do end up getting married and have like a bajillion children. They are similar, but in actuality, they were. She's basically the same species as Chowder, with the rabbit ears and stripy tail, and like the funny nose. Like if you look at their character, it's basically the same species, just with different size proportions. Huh. But yeah, I can see the similarities between her and Anais. This sounds... Ah, Hall of Fame. Okay. Oh, thank heavens. Alright. What? That's strange. Why won't it let me... Oh my god! I filled these in on the wrong layer. That's okay. That's okay, we can work with this. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Gumball is voiced by Nikki Jones. Oh, I thought... Yeah, that guy was like the king of like kid voices. There we go. No one will notice if it's on the wrong layer. Derp. Alright. Also, one of these days, I want to learn how to do that pattern effect they have on Chowder, where certain textures will remain static while the characters are still moving. I don't know what that's called, but it's very interesting. And once you notice it, you'll notice it forever. Beetlejuice cartoon version of Lydia? You know what she kind of does? That was not intentional, I swear. I think you put... It's fine. Whatever the situation... Whatever it was, it's fine. We fixed it. Now I just gotta color in these goofballs. Yeah... That, I don't know what that's called, but it's one of my favorite things ever. But it's one of my favorite animation style things. And once you notice it, you'll never unnotice it. It's kind of like the wobbly lines from Ed and Eddie. Like, once you notice them, it's hard to ignore. But it's part of the style, so it's a no big deal. Ooh. My favorite... I like to think that the other Smithy Gang members never thought Boyer would get a partner, so they were all shocked when he introduced Lamont to them. Wait! It'd be like, wait a minute! Boyer is married? Him? Yeah, exactly, him of all people? Like, especially Spiridovich, he'd be like, I'm still single, and this noodle over, and this candy cane noodle over here has a wife. Like, how's that fair? Mine for a change when Bubbles using her crayons. The animators use real crayon line. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cute. And it fit the scenario really well. Ooh, whoopsie doodle. I should probably mute that. Oh, I remember that. Coloring, coloring, coloring. Get another color. Do, do, do. Look, I drew us. Bus driver, are we there yet? Gonna go make myself some cheese taco. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Yeah, if you ask me, if you manage to make an animation out of clay and make it, that's pretty impressive. Like, stop motion is like one of the hardest mediums to accomplish. The CGI too. I mean, it can be great if you're willing to put in the effort. And I don't think, and you can tell when a project wasn't willing to. Oh yeah, the puppets. Like, even their god, their creator, was like a puppet of the director. Which is like, that's so that's so funny, I love it. But that's what I love about Chowder. When it breaks the fourth wall, it does it very creatively. Like Pixar animation. Like, when you put heart and soul into a project, it will have a better chance of succeeding. At least that's what I believe. All right. You can at least see glimmers of something good. Exactly. You probably remember. Oh, yeah!
Bad is going to happen. I just know something bad is going to happen.
Just beware, there's a jump scare at the end of this clip. And it's claymation, but it's also a jump scare. God, I love... Courage the Cowardly Dog was great. Creator of Pat and Stan was also the same guy who made Despicable Me. Ooh! Well, good for him. Okay, now I gotta get rid of that, and now I gotta... She looked like a monster, that's what she looked like. But... that's appropriate because that it's supposed to scare, it's supposed to be like a false sense of security, like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought, but then bleh! I remember watching Courage the Cowardly Dog with my family once, and it was the King Ramses episode with the creepy CGI mummy. Like, he's supposed to be scary, but like, for me, once he says, "Aw, come on," the fear factor kind of goes away. Return the slob, or suffer. The Manigauds, dun 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 dun. The Manigauds, King Ramses, the man. Like, that's one of the catchiest songs ever. I'm sorry. Even it... Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, that's another good one. Let's see. What else was another good Courage episode? Like, there was one where they reenacted the Nutcracker in, like, the city dump, where Courage finds a Nutcracker and these two mice just dance around him and kidnap Eustace and Muriel to have for dinner or such. Oh, and the Last of the Star Makers, that one was so beautiful. I haven't watched... Oh yeah, Cats. That guy was creepy. Oh yeah, with the one where it parodied the Exorcist. It would be so lovely if I could have a cup of tea. Ah! Hullabaloo and howdy do, musty prawns in Timbuktu. Something, something I can't remember. Kick him in the dishpan, hoo hoo hoo. Like, you know a cartoon is good when you're able to quote it. In public, Boyer and Lamont would either be barely even looking at each other or being nauseating of oh, no in between. Meanwhile, the other members of the Smithy gang are like, heaven's sake, get a room, you guys. The Akira one, I don't remember that one. Oh, Freaky Fred, oh my god, that guy. He wasn't freaky to me as a kid, but as an adult, it just became uncomfortable. Like his smile and... Alright, you should remember. Boyer and Lamont both freak out trying to get the hearts of them off because they were actually permanent marker. Yari! How do you get rid of permanent marker, Yari? You can't, it's a permanent marker for a reason. Uh-oh! We could always remove it with acid. How do we remove it without acid? The CGI golem made by the Oh. The man through tears. I have a meeting tomorrow. I'm sorry! Sorry I am! Then X and Pink would come in and be like, here, try this cover-up. It should work. Ah! Don't do that. Wait, why is she in a what's the meeting for? Alright. Go, Eminem. Okay. Let's give these guys blush marks because why not? Let's see, appropriate amount of blur. There we go. I can imagine Boyer and Lamont being so proud of making their own kid by themselves, and they show Kami. Spiritovich would be like, where'd you find that thing, in the dumpster? Courage. It's the Psychedelic Nightmare episode. It feels like most of them are Psychedelic Nightmare episodes. Remember the one where Courage actually goes inside his computer to save Muriel from a computer virus? All because they were trying to look up a recipe for Eustace because he has a cold. And the computer virus loved it because it contained vinegar. I'm not offended. Excuse me, me and Boyer built her from scratch. Alright. We built her from scratch. No wonder it turned... Wow, no wonder it turned out the way it did. And then Boyer proceeds to kick Yari between the legs. Or at least in the shins. There are many moments... There we go. Ooh, I wonder... Alright. Okay, nearly done. I'm okay. Oh yeah, the lich.
Anyone for a gelato smoothie?
Oh yeah, Samurai Jack. What's the end of that? Age not telling. You never ask a woman her age. Pretty sure he spelled that wrong. Yeah, he's goofy, but he's not to be underestimated. Loves a romantic. I think it says Trills. Whoops! I'm not exactly a good spieler. A little devious. Yeah, you never ask a woman her age. Might swear. All right. Better check the... Oh my god, I spelled everything right. Excuse me, ma'am, how old are you? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's basically it. How old are you? Slap. I'm that old. Does that answer your question? It is, but it also has its funny moments. And this is kind of self-explanatory. Might not be able to read that, but we'll just add a little stroke. There we go. Oh, I should probably add one more thing. Was imposing and flapping really... Whoa, 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 whoa! I mispressed. It doesn't help that the gray from Photoshop and the gray from OBS are kind of the same. Ghost Freak. Oh. Alright. And she def had. Pray for. Yeah, pray for him. Maybe I should also add cheese. Does... Watches over kids decently. Yeep, beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's see if I spelled anything wrong. Ignore. Alright. Alright, we got Lotus done, and we have an official reference for her. Heading out for dinner, see you later. Have fun, Roasty! One more thing. Let's give her the healing effect. There we go. Now that looks like she's using magic. All right. 4 hours? Not bad. Do you think we have time for one more? Chat, do you think we have time for one more? All right. In that case, okay. The next one is Sylvia's son, Simon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nightmare fuel? Where? Oh, this, dude, that's cool. Yeah. All right. I gotta get my game face on. Game face on. I also gotta. There we go. Teeny weeny little window. Oh man, I kind of want to write a fanfic about Malo making this little army of children weapons. I'm currently making my Mario Sona's ref sheet, and I'm both excited and don't be scared. I'm sure people will love it. Ooh. There we go. Remember the Billy and Mandy movie where... Oh, yeah. That was Billy and Mandy's Big Boogie Adventure. The one with the song Voltaire sings. In the land of the dead. Heck boy, ain't it grand? I'm the overlord of the underworld, 'cause I hold horror's hand. In the land of the dead, I'm dark side royalty. I'm far renowned in the underground, and you can't take that from me. Voltaire has such... He has such... Okay. Minotaur's my butler, a cyclone's my valet, a centaur drives my chariot that takes me down the way to a river made of fire, down a street that's paved with bones. I got a dozen zombie skeletons to walk me to my throne in the land of the dead. Heck boy, ain't it grand? I'm the overlord of the underworld, 'cause I hold horror's hand. In the land of the dead, I'm dark side royalty. I'm far renowned in the underground, and you can't take that from me. Cerberus, my lapdog, as loyal as can be. My bed is made of skulls, I'm in the lap of luxury. I got a dragon blood jacuzzi, the Gorgons think it's cool, and a 7-headed hydra living in my swimming pool. and so on and so forth. I really wanted to make an animatic of Dusk Noir singing that song. Ooh, Dipple Dopple. Whee! Okay, where are we? I love it. It's a monstrosity. Another good song from Voltaire is like The Beast of Pirates Bay. Like, I wanted to do an animatic with Jonathan Jones singing that song to like Mallow and Gino. Yeah, and more goop. The more goop, the weirder. And the weirder, the better. Yeah, the problem is animatics take like a lot of time, which I don't have, unfortunately. Let's see. There we go. Haven't watched season of. Let's not talk about things that make us mad. Let's. Yeah, let's keep it positive. Like how this little scythe boy. Oh, I wonder what made them change their mind. Like, I'm glad they did. Because then it led to, like, a massive crossover. Where basically it went from lending someone, fixing some lucky pants to, like, the delightful children from down the lane turning into this huge chimera of skeletons. I would have talked about it. Oop. I was looking at chat and I didn't pay attention to where my brush was going. There we go, okay. Oh yeah. Call the kids next door. They deal with this stuff better. Alright. You know, just dawned on me with Lotus having sharp teeth that my Boo characters tend to show. Fun fact about Simon, since I kind of based Sylvia off kind of like a long-beaked bird, I kind of tried to make Simon like have like a little beak, kind of like a baby bird. Yeah, Mama Bird and the baby bird. And he's also gonna love stuffed animals. Do you want to show some image from the new Ninja show? Sure. Alright. Yeah, this little guy's gonna love stuffed animals that his mother finds in the dump and cleans them up and gives them to her son. Yes, Simon's kind of a little soft-spoken child. He actually doesn't like getting in fights. Nah. Alright, what is... Whoa! Dude! Dude, they really upped their game. But more chill. Dang, they upped their game there. Kudos. Alright. Yeah, I like that 2D style. As long as... It looks really promising, I'll tell you that much. Also, another fact about Simon, he is not exactly put together well. But that's not his mother's fault. Like, there's only so many parts in. There's only so many parts available, and unfortunately, children, aka bootlegs, like Simon, aren't really built well. They will fall apart. But he wouldn't mind becoming stronger if that meant protecting his mom someday. Alright. And before I stop streaming, Ratatan will be released next week. Ooh. Would Combi be considered a bootleg? Anything that is not made by Smithy or anything that's not made by Smithy or made without his permission is considered a bootleg. Like if Smithy did not give you permission or you created one of your own, then it's considered a bootleg by his standards. And that's all I said, oi. How the hell Lamont would ask Smithy permission to build her? He'd be like, I don't trust. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust you guys to build a kid. I wouldn't trust you to take care of my pet rock. I wouldn't trust you guys with a kid. Well, that's just Smithy thinking rationally, not with his heart. But anytime he does think with his heart, it's through pure rage. Also, to give Simon a little more connection to Mallow, I'm also gonna make him a bit of a crybaby. Like, I did introduce him in my story weeping because his mom's been gone for like 3 days. Smithy would be like, we haven't had time for this soft stuff. Exactly, he's not soft. He's made of iron. Thinking about skipping Dipple Doppel's arms. Whatever works for you. Also, when the machines cry, they cry like this fluid. It's kind of like windshield wiper fluid. It's meant to keep the eyes clean. They have like special, kind of like tear ducts. If they get like dirt on the screens of their eyes, they start leaking this fluid just to clean it off. Let's give him a little handkerchief. So they can technically say, I'm not crying, there's dust in my eyes. Exactly! That's the most common excuse. Or my tear duct is malfunctioning.
Anyone for a Cholado smoothie?
Good idea. Alright. one. And almost fizzed. Now I got. Let me guess, it spilled almost, just a teeny weeny bit, but my hand got a little wet from soda. But it's okay, as long as none of the electronics got wet, it's okay. Boy, why you so gloopy? Oh, jeez. It looks like they look like they're melting. Okay, I gotta draw that guy on Art Fight when the time comes. And you can bet your biscuits I'm gonna make it spooky. I'm gonna make it as spooky as I can. They actually have a specific Pokemon to turn to. Oh, cool! Maybe for Ghost, they could turn into like Ghastly, but it's made of sludge, and instead of floating, it just crawls. It just like slinks along the ground while leaving an oozy trail behind. We're just gonna do a little size comparison chart here. For normal type, they return to Kangaskhan. Or just like fill. Yeah, like it's oozing out of their pouch. Kinda like the Venus de Milo. Here's something shocking. One of the billion malaria. Sheep? Wait, sheep? Hang on. She voiced Princess Toadstool? Seriously? Dude. I didn't know that. I'd have to watch the episode again just to see if I can hear that Peach voice. Also, Simon flies cuz they couldn't find legs to work with. So they're like, "Oh, we can't find legs. Screw it, we'll just make him float." It looks spookier that way anyway. Alright. I apologize for coughing. Like yesterday was so bad, my chest started to hurt.
Anyone for a gelato smoothie?
I'm good. Honestly, it's just... It's not that I'm thirsty, it's like, just... It's just the phantom tickle in my throat that won't go away. Still drink. Drink, 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 drink! Now I'm reminded of that. Now I'm reminded of that another Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode with the frat boys from space. I guess you would say that Grim has hang out. Can you imagine her inviting him? Oh, hey, Mario! I invited a friend over. He's the Grim Reaper. Oh, don't worry, he's not here to reap any souls. He's just here for cake. And he's also talking about future collaborations with Rube Goldberg for the Final Destination movies. You gotta be cuckoo crazy. And I can see Grim being like, Grim would have such a beef with Mario because of all the, like, one-ups and spare lives he has. He'd be like, when am I gonna get to reap your soul? All these one-ups, you're messing with my schedule, man. Like, he probably hates the Mushroom Kingdom just for the existence of the one-up shrooms alone. Grim would easily have a beef. I bet he'd... He'd be especially annoyed with Wario. He'd be like, you're fat and out of shape. How are you so strong and white and healthy? Wario would just like punch Grim away before he could reap his soul. Then again, I can imagine Grim... He has... You know what? Wario would repel Grim just by his smell alone. Like, Grim would get close, but then all of a sudden, a waft of, like, garlic would fill his nostrils. And be like, okay, never mind. Take a shower first. Oh, those... I can imagine those two being like poker buddies. King Boo would be like, Have you reaped any new souls? I've got the perfect place for them to haunt. And Grim would be like, "Eh, sure, man. I'll just point them towards you when they reach the afterlife or whatever." Or like, imagine Grim having like Dusknoir as a friend. Cause like, no such thing as too gloopy. Alright. Do you think Cranky Kong would criticize Grim for not being like the Grim? Yeah, and
Save me!
good idea!
Save me!
Meanwhile, Grim would be annoyed, being like, "When can I reap this guy's soul? Not for another 50 years? Come on, man." Ooh, those legs look a little weird. Well, this theme is perfect for Simon, actually. Back in my days, Grim Reapers didn't get tricked by limbo dancing. They would still take souls even if they lost. Meanwhile, Grim is like bashing his head against the wall. Being like, "End me, man, end me." Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's why Cranky Kong's not dead. He's annoying the Grim Reaper too much. With his complaints. Like, I don't want to reap this guy. Someone else do it. I'll find... I personally believe that Cranky has died. Heaven and hell just rejected. You know what? Cranky's so annoying he achieved mortality because the afterlife found him. Because the afterlife saw he was killing their vibes. No, she had good vibes. So heaven accepted her when in a heartbeat. Like, even the toads would be, like, annoyed by Billy. Like, imagine Billy using the power-ups. Like, imagine him getting a fire flower. Ooh, look at this flower! Cuts to the whole city on fire. With Toad screaming. Oh god. Look, Grim! I can't die! And just runs into magma laughing like, and then it runs out. But then it runs out of time and then he leaps out of the lava screaming. Millions dead. I feel like that's every ending of Billy and Mandy. Millions dead for some reason. And then Bowser would try to kidnap Mandy, but Mandy does her Mandy charms, and Bowser's like, you know what? Okay, I'll let you go. In fact, you can run my kingdom now. And then Bowser Jr. would be like, whoa, she's tougher than my dad. Can you be my girlfriend? That's not even a probably, that is a definitely. And the Koopa and Bowser's minions are probably like, Bowser, not even Bowser was this mean. Bowser might actually lose patience after enough time. With Mandy, no. Billy, definitely. Remember the first Harry Potter spoof they did? Toadblad's School of Sorcery? Where Weird Al Yankovic actually makes a cameo as the Squid Hat. Fun fact. Lord Moldy Butt. Wait, I just said the word. No! I said the word and now everything's gone to crap. Ah! How do I fix this? Maybe if I said his name backwards, Okay, we're good. You don't say his name. The mere mention of his name causes things to break. Like my stream. Ooh, haven't had that one in a while. There we go. When you said his name, my computer froze and I almost... Oh no! Like I said, you don't say his name. Remember that one time Mario tries to punch a child in Mario RPG. I wonder if he tries to do that with Mandy when she took over Bowser's place. Like, Mario would look at Mandy and be like, you know what, Bowser? You're on your own. Bye. There we go. And then I can imagine Erwin trying to, like, be like smooth with Princess Peach or Princess Rosalina or even Pauline, like, ladies, and they'd be like, security, and just toss him out of the castle. There we go. Or even Pauline by kicking him out. I can definitely see Pauline kicking Erwin out of the 12th story window. I was in the shower. Who are we talking about? We're talking about, like, what if the characters from Billy and Mandy ended up in the Mario universe? And I mentioned how if Erwin tried hitting on, like, Pauline, she would not hesitate in throwing him out of the 12th story window. There we go. Oh, those two would definitely be friends. Mandy sees her room and such and is like, "Oh, you're into this stuff too, huh?" And Ashley would be like, "Yeah, I do this stuff often." And Mandy would be like, "Ever thinking about doing a collab or something?" What does General Scar is a nobody. Mr. Edgelord is done. Ooh. Oh, dude. 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 As soon as our fight comes, I'm drawing that bitch. Red would get so jealous of Mandy. Like, that's my friend you're hogging. But I mean that in, like, the best positive way. Alright, the thumbnail. I gotta remember to make thumbnails for these guys. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Whew. Wait, if Il Piantismo is the running man from Ocarina of Time, he's just here on vacation. No, actually, that does raise a lot of questions, don't it? Yeah, for all we know, Zelda is probably just the Mario verse in the past. Hang on. Yeah, it's another continent. That doesn't explain the Mario mask, Mario painting. Yeah, let's all agree that it's just a different continent. Like on the tip edge of the world. Or it's just... Actually, who knows? If that's the case, then Planet Popstar might be in a galaxy close by to these guys. Because then it would explain the Mario treasures or wait. Never mind. It's confusing. Don't think about it too hard or your brain will explode. Remember? Oh, yeah. Okay, we keep flying, we never look back, and none of us ever speak of this again. And then it ends with Irwin as Mojo Jojo. I can't breathe, yo! This belt is on too tight! Yeah, and they keep Ensville safe from, like, Eris, Goddess of Chaos. Yeah, if the Zelda timeline has been explained, do you think they can explain why Link appears in the Mario universe sometimes? Or Samus, for that matter? The Nintendo universe is vast and beyond our understanding. Our small, walnut brains cannot comprehend it. Oh, I should probably save. Alright, I did. Alright. Yeah, like I said, don't think about it too hard. Brain explosion. Oops. Or Puyo Pop and Sonic, for that matter. Unless they actually gave an explanation. Layer again. I would say that Mario and Luigi could canonically throw hands with Ganondorf. Let's be real, with their bros attacks, they could defeat Ganondorf in record time. No, I remember Puyo Pop and Sonic, like Sonic crossed over into the Puyo Pop universe at one point. Pikmin indeed. Yeah. Look at those big eyes. Those big ass eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot another cute little detail. Even Sephiroth I've seen. Yeah, like, imagine Ganondorf seeing the Mario Bros. And then they just get these barrels out and just launch themselves toward him, and he wouldn't know how to react. Like, what the hell is happening? Actually, look, I think I made his pupils, maybe I made his eyes a little too big. Let's fix that. His true form is so... It looks like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Earthbound. What if the Ruined Kingdom in Odyssey was from Zelda? I think Easy's onto something. There we go. Yeah, that would explain hyper-realistic dragon. Wait, I should do this first. There we go. That looks better. Honestly, I imagine if Wah Peach had a home, it would probably be decked out like with punk decor and such. I can imagine Wa Peach living in, like, Diamond City. Because that looks like more of her vibe. I've seen... Yeah, Apricot sounds a lot more fun. Like, one of the golfers from Mario Golf, Plum, was actually supposed to be, like, a relative of Peach.
Anyone for a gelato smoothie?
Okay, easy. What is... Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Alright, can't wait to draw him. Yeah, I'll be fine. It just felt like it just felt like something pinched. Like a nerve got pinched, but I'm okay. I have been hunched over a computer for a bit. And that was just from last night. Girl, don't die. I need you to draw all your OCs playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hell yeah! I can imagine Simon, like, maining someone like Yoshi or Kirby because they're so cute. Oh yeah, I also uploaded my Shadow Sona to our fight as well. They probably could. Well, yeah, except for Kirby. That one's pretty obvious. They wouldn't want to hurt Kirby. Kirby would be friendly towards them, and they're like, oh, we can't hurt this little guy. Alright. That can't be the end of the playlist. It's the end of the playlist. Oh, this is Harvey's theme. Well, thanks for stopping by, Wonky. Hope to see you later on Sunday. You have a good night and have a good night's rest, okay? See you then. All right. Give him like a nice... handkerchief. Then make it... Make it slightly wet from his crying. Oh yeah, when they have tea on the halberd. Peach just stops the mid-fight and is like, stop! We're having a tea party now. And Sheik is just like, hey, I'm not complaining. And Fox is like, okay, fine. Now that's another interesting OC question. If they're playing Smash Bros, who is their main? And why? She knows that she's a diplomat. She knows when to break up fights. She made Pikmin because of Kami. Oh. Yuzuki mains Peach just to be annoying. Oh no. Lotus would main Bayonetta because she thinks she looks amazing. Kami mains Ridley and is really good at playing him. Oops. Alright. Almost. Erebus mains Young Link because projectiles and small hitbox go burr. I actually mean Kirby because he's light, but he also has a quick recovery if you get tossed in the air. Ooh. Ooh, maybe not that thick. He means when... There we go. Oop. I can draw a teardrop. I swear I can draw a teardrop with a mouse. Dara and Vanna both main Zelda and Sheik respectively. Aw. Alright. Tolka means Mega Man. Ah. Alright. Alright. A little more room for his profile. Ooh. 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 Alright. Simon. We'll just say he's 11. Color means Select Mario, Spectre means Ganondorf, color means Zero Suit Samus. Ah. Ooh, that looks awkward. There we go. A nun, he is child. And Christo unironically means Incineroar. Ah, okay. He's child. A bit of a softie, a bit of a cream. Wants to do his best, loves his mom. Minimum. Hey, don't change that font. There we go. Things that... Oops. I hate when it switches fonts on me. Okay. Disney movies. Things that can make him cry. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And so... Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done. We got three profiles done in like 5 hours. Yowza. Okay, I'll be uploading these guys on the art fight after the stream ends. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for stopping by. And apologies again, no stream on Thursday because I'll be out of town. But be sure to tune in on Sunday. We'll be doing either some more Mario Mon or something else if something else should come up. But in the meantime, you guys stay frosty, stay hydrated, get a good night's rest and all that jazz. And I'll see you guys Sunday. Have a good weekend. Catch you guys later.